Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land. This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen. But here, the fate of England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne. October 14th, 1066. We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this. The Bayeux Tapestry. A carefully preserved, illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne. But a storm thwarted his plans. Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown. So he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared. He seized his chance. "250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself. On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill. The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army. Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided. William's Norman army made the first charge, launching a direct assault on the shield wall. Though William's army fought fiercely against the shield wall, it would not yield. As one man fell, another took his place. Overlapping shields in tight formation made for a near impenetrable barrier. Realizing his army could not break the shield wall, William called for a retreat. William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move. With Harold's men no longer in shield wall formation, William could pick them off as they charged. The Anglo-Saxons had deployed rows of spearmen to push back the invaders. But William had an answer. His sharp-eyed archers. More Norman men-at-arms reinforced William's army. Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray, and the Normans' deadly cavalry ready to charge. But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen, whose sturdy polearms could easily bring down a horse. With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's cavalry was free to charge at the Anglo-Saxon archers. The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had been neutralized, and their numbers were dwindling. Now the only thing standing between William and victory was King Harold himself. The last of Harold's men encircled their king, prepared to lay down their lives to save his. the Anglo-Saxon King Harold had fallen. In the confusion, some loyal soldiers fought to the death, while others scattered in panic. Leaderless and defeated, the last of the Anglo-Saxon army fled for their lives. The Normans celebrated victory over the English king, but William's quest to rule England was just beginning. At the Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever. At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country. He began by stamping his mark on the landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations. Nothing like them had been seen in England before. They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge. But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country. King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions. But there was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control: the north of England. In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders. Together, they approached Norman-held York, a large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls. But the walls couldn't save York. The city and the castle fell to the rebels. William's new kingdom was under threat. He had to get the city back under Norman control. William had no choice but to order his men north. But as the Norman forces set off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels would they encounter? William the Conqueror marched north, with his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held city of York. But in his path stood rebel towns that harbored William's northern enemies. He would take the towns back by force.
Retrayez vos avoués. Péricule! Avant, compagnons. Je suis votre serveuse. C'est comme vos voldrez. Ici! Asseyez vos armes.
The Normans captured the town of Middlethorpe, establishing their presence in the north. With reinforcements to his army soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
Soyez prêts, compagnons.
Attention!
Apertisez votre courage, compagnons. Solus retraiez vos amouets. Avant, compagnons.
Si!
Retraiez vos amouets. Apertisez votre courage, compagnons.
Wood. Mais?
Si. Ascolto. Ma sono. Quad. Fake! Ubi vado? Lavoro. Coligo. Che?
Ubi vado?
Ambulo. Edifi me. Procedo. Fake! Quad, movens, edifico.
Access met voci comme vos vols. Je suis votre serveuse. Quand je commande, avant.
Spero, vado. Ma sono.
Si!
Fini. Me, vado. Edifico. Ubi vado. Sì, muovo. Ma sono.
The Norman army was now well supplied by a town, but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
Podigite!
Faked. Che? Vado. Laburo.
Spero!
Another rebel town, Fulford, stood in defiance to William's rule.
Ascolto. Ma sono. Wood.
Retraiez vos amouets.
Audite!
Incontinent. Assayez vos armes. Restez sans prêt. Apertisez votre courage, compagnons. Incontinent.
Ascolto. Edifico. Ubi vado?
Spero.
Spero. Quod? Les brax dolent.
Ubi vado? Vado. Edifico.
Me?
Ah, finit.
Che vado?
Si. Laburo.
Me movo. Ma sono.
Faked.
Spero chedo. Lavoro. Faked! Ubi vado? Ambulo. Lavoro. Son stat por la... Finit! Si, orchest. Edifico. Finit!
Voyez West, incontinent. Access Expos, vos allons, pour votre service, si comme votre ombre. Si comme votre ombre.
Ascolto. Ubi va? Movens. Ma sono.
À l'arsenal, si pour votre service. Cavalario spara, in avant. Et comanco. Bien, cavalier.
Moquedo. Laburo.
Me vado. Ma sono. Speri. Movens. Edifico. Ascolto. Movo. Procedo. Lavoro.
Quod, movo. Ma sono. Che? Fake. Me? Si, vado.
Attendez, je suis votre service. Je suis votre service. Incontinent. Certes. Avant, compagnon. Avant, compagnon. Quand je commande, avant.
Incontinent. Je suis votre servante. Certes.
Certes.
With the Fulford rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York.
Ascolto. Edifico.
Knowing he would face strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
Ubi vado? Perro. Escoltez, tous. Quitamus. Cabourg.
What? Quad?
Barats, venez. Edifico.
Quitamos. Laburo.
Escolte. Escoltez-nous, fermez. On ne sait pas la matériel. Parade, bordé. Quoi de la boue? Che si boys? Cos'è sarà massonata?
Acces Betzmann auf vostro servizio.
The Norman army came under attack from a new enemy, the Danes. William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
Vado lavorare.
Wait, me? Barats, si, comprendo. Io ma sono la cose. Mondesque? Labo? Vido, si. Camino. Quito?
Benefect. Parat pour la Vido, si. Cose sera massona.
Benevite. Onestito. Gli affect. Vado lavorare. Si, parate.
L'heure est continente. Je suis votre serveuse. Soyez prêts. Restez tous prêts.
Vado cavalariosito.
Ascolte bene.
Cavalarodio, attenzione.
Attendez, les...
Cuzzo di te.
Quid ordines?
Felice et bene.
Temps de retournar.
Accesmets vos, apertisets vostre courage, compagnon.
Cavalario parade.
Eccelima. Si, bene.
Comprendo.
Quid mandes?
Attendez les commandements.
Cavalario parade. Si, parade.
Soyez prest, compagnon.
Quid mandes?
L'heure est de besoigner. Soyez prest, compagnon. Avant, compagnon. Allons. L'ennemi nous approche. Je suis votre serveur.
Si sommes.
The Normans discovered the source of the Dane threat, an outpost on the water. William had a choice: bypass the encampment, destroy it, or pay the Danes the gold they demanded. In destroying the Dane outpost, William stripped the rebels of a crucial ally. William's ultimate goal was within his grasp. All that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
Avertissez votre courage, compagnon.
Oui. Conduite. Bene, in avant, servientes.
Acce incontinent.
Si, parade.
Quid labor?
Toutes, movemos, tous.
Sito.
Cavalario, parade.
Mandes camino. Io ma sono la cosa.
Quid ordines? Si, parade.
Mandement, colonès. C'est qui est, colonès?
Quid ordines?
Colonès, by 10.
Attendez les voix de...
In avant, colonès. Si, comprendo.
Le Germain.
Cavalario parade.
Vostres vos à moi.
Colonnes.
Oui, avertissez votre collègue.
Colonnes. Mauvais colonnes.
Attends, je suis votre serveuse. Oui, Wanda.
Colonnes. Yes.
Attends votre service. Est c'est comme votre
Attention, in avant. Odite, c'est rien.
l'heure est si comme votre bref.
Colonnes. Itiesque.
Attendez les commandements.
Benevite.
Si, accessmets avant, compagnon.
Colonnes.
Joignez en votre service. Certes. Avertissez votre si, attendez les commandements.
Odite, bene.
The Norman army poured into York and began sacking the town as they bore down on the keep.
Attention, Bayeux. Ite. Odite, ite.
Point d'amour.
Odite, servo Bayeux.
L'heure,
Attention.
je suis votre serveuse.
Odite, in avant, ça vient.
Voyez Brest, compagnon. L'heure aussi.
Colonnes. C'est qui est, colonnes?
Cos'è sarà massonata?
Benevito.
Accessmet retraiez vos à moi.
Attention. Si.
Attendez,
Odite.
incontinent.
Bene, odio. Odite, odio.
Voyez Brest, compagnon. Incontinent. Allons.
In avant, colonnes. Odite, in avant. Attendite.
fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over, and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England. William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. It would be thrown into chaos by his own children. When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him, King William II, known as William Rufus. But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed. William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army. In the brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux, a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city and faced an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol. Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the cavalry charge. They defeated the first patrol.
Look beyond you, be ready, breakfast. A bulldog square board. Yes.
As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
Baldenes. Strelbora. Sinte. Equilta. Strelbora. Let us guards. Et Hilda. Dida hit. Sperate team.
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls would not be breached by manpower alone. Henry would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct it. Henry now called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
Nu, Tulkes, secretary.
Yes, heading on.
On your worker.
Fair a
Each a will a hue a voodoo.
And you parende new.
Look your fourth wonder frankers, mid Balvenes. It is seeker for Adente to serve.
Henry's presence on the doorstep of Bayeux would not go unanswered, and now his forces braced for an attack by Robert's army.
Each a blue that.
And you worker. It will or do it.
What the? Here went they off.
Yet to be ready for this.
Henry repelled the attack, but he knew that so long as Bayeux still stood, the city would not give up the fight.
Victoria Espia!
Nu, Tulkes, set ya. It is shall lady ya.
What surface of each gap? Each timber theos.
Yarrow the work. Ik wil a yes, Stella. What 35? Found they do. Each a worker.
Okay on your Sally. Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Yes, sir. West Ohana. There you work that. Each timber Theos.
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment.
And your work, eh?
What surface, eh? Brandy new. Yes, sir. West Duhala. Each a worker. Cheerless here. And you work what off each a gar.
Look at your weird surtas.
Bury your words up. And you work, huh? What surface? Yes, sir. Understood. Okay, on your Sally.
Yarrow the work. Each a worker.
Yet to be ready.
Each timber Theos.
Each brookie that. Yaru. Yes, sir. Gongende nu. That Shule Bayeux. Werta.
Yeah.
What third?
Yaru.
Yaru Berende nu. Each Timbra Theos.
And your work, eh?
There a dog.
Ich will do it. That's Shule Bayeux.
Ayored Yaru.
Each Timbra Theos.
And you were heading off. That Shule Bayeux.
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
Yaru.
What Gongende nu.
Veradon. Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Each brookie that.
Vinhester. Ayordas. Ayordas.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood. Each a worker. Garwigan.
Yeah.
Each a
Yeah.
brookie that.
West to Hala. Yaru to work. Yes, Berende nu.
Bayard man. On Mona.
And you worker. Each a work.
What the of each a guy?
Each
That's Shule Bayeux.
Yeah. Yaru.
It is Udridus nu, Julius.
It shall It shall be timbered, this. That timbered shall be up. Yarway. Yes, sir.
Ram Yaru. Yes, sir.
Farende nu.
Yarway.
Test, kom maar. Ramrenkas.
Ayordas.
Als du hättest.
Yes, sir. It shall.
Ramrenkas.
Yes, sir.
Leo better.
Yeah.
Ram Yaru.
Ayordas. Yaru.
Jerefus Ramrenkas. Ram Yaru.
Look at your ready range.
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayeux's mighty walls.
Yaru.
Ut redet nu, Turkis.
It's never to hear them!
Wasted Yerwin! Cabriosa! Pianosa!
Kritisch shall lay the
Admina Wörder.
Bayeux's walls had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city. Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend Bayeux, but Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
Here, each you say, yes, sir. What's their faith, eh?
What's their faith, eh? Tinchebray?
Yes, sir. West Rala. Yes, sir. Yeah. Each a willer. That's what? Zona.
Fine, Berus Teala, Berus Eras Valente. Let us, Oscar! Aeon Banner, Aeon Wigan. A Stinger, onward, onward!
Jahr, wir Ende Hestes. Alle Kriegen, ja! Kriegen, stand der Jahr! Ende! Du! Auf Spitze! Auf Kriegen! Frieden, du, Turkes! Auf Kriegen, ja! Alle Kriegen, ja!
Puskala, stop!
Kriegen, stand der Jahr! Turkes! Ich liebe du hier! Wollen wir die auf Feuer! Kriegen, auf den Tekusone! Ja, ich und Eonena, ja! Kriegen, stand der Wonderfreckes! Mit Boldenes! Auf Kriegen, ja! Alle Kriegen, ja! Ja, nimm es!
Vai pieno, Sierra!
Luciana!
Jebrekende!
Krieg! In der Sache! Bitte, Jahre Arme! Hotel! Auf today! Kriegen! Hat wieder Worte! Feuer! Kriegen! In der Sache! Ich hab leider! Alle Kriegen! Ja! We have covered! Today is number none! All the children! And the green of folk! Yes, one!
As Bayeux burned and the people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown. While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands. Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Duke Robert, King Henry besieged the castle at Tinchebray. But the direct assault on the formidable stone castle was failing. Unable to breach the towering walls, the king devised a new plan to capture his brother. Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Utrideth nu, Tulkes. Fort one de freckes, mit Baldenes. At mean a word, Feneth, andente to serve it. Fort one de freckes, mit Baldenes.
To goad Robert out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground. The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes. Henry could buy reinforcements from nearby allies if he could procure the gold to pay them. Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray. Henry's ally in Bayeux sent reinforcements in exchange for gold.
Ich liebe hier. Duces non border. Get to the ready for war de Franks. Mit Bulgar we got. Isha, it is siege to read it new to this. Ich shall lay the gun.
Puska puka strebo. Hana konga already.
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defences. Henry paid his ally in Tosny and received a regiment of soldiers.
Nu Turkes. At mina word yet to read it nu Turkes. At mina word fair. I shall lay the gun. Fourth one de Franks. Mit Baldenes. At mina word fair. Look at you be at the ready, Frank. Alles with. Certes. Get to the ready for I shall lay the gun. Fourth one de Franks. Mit Baldenes. Ut readeth nu, Tulkas. I shall lay the gun. Blessed God! Look at your fourth guarde, Freckes. Knitten, stand in there! Mit Baldenes!
At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins. Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle. King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked. Henry captured his brother, and Normandy was his. William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king. In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury.
Yeah, we get that. Better we can.
Above all, The English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Battle of Bayeux.
Yeah, one face, what? That's Fall of Bayeux.
Hester Fatima. Yes, sir. Ferende new. Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Strabo Paragongat on Boga Arod, yeah, Equilla, Abuka Poliende Heso.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival. The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Onda je Terman!
Abuga Strelmoran! Strelmoran on Liwania!
Here I thumper. Each you say, yes. You're with the order.
What's the birthday?
Each timber fails.
Betis Hura. On Muna. Each year.
What 30, faith?
Ferret. Aelwegan. Original. You did it all. Each of them. Ferret. Aelwegan.
Annual. When they are, each a work.
Yaro to what?
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Here, I.
What? Yes, sir. Understood. Each move is that. Annual. Don't get they new. Each yes, yar, ferende new. What you soon are, each a worker. And you eat, you say, yes, sir. What third faith, eh? Off each a gar.
And you work?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Here, Wendy, off. Each a worker.
On Muna. Letteth Uskan. Lift that stigeth on way.
There.
Cometh on. Yeah.
What's the birthday?
Word it. Yes, sir.
Yes, here, Wendy, off. Each tip.
Word it. Each a win.
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Fleury.
Yes, heading on.
Yes, sir. Where's the one? What's the birthday?
Leona has. Yes, the Rande Tima! It is siege limit here.
Yes, the commander is the
And
team.
you worker.
Und jetzt.
Alpha Philippus! Ja! Avita
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
Yes, Arod.
Ike on your celly.
You're out to work. Yeah, it's your whaler.
What's their faith, eh?
And you worker.
Bury your words up.
Nu did I hit.
Jätte fortfarande fräckes.
Market yet one. Yes, sir. Nu did I hit. There, man. Got we go.
What's their faith, eh? Brende new. And you work you when they are.
And you work,
Long day at Akerham.
Yes, sir. Gone game day no.
And you work you when they are. That Shule Bayeux Timbran.
Look how we are ready, fräckes. On Mona. I've been a word.
Yes, sir. Each eon gante. Leorda, let us gone.
Each will pay that.
Nu, who readeth nu, Tullis. Nu, Tulkes, setteth ya. We shall lay it down.
Yes, sir. Did you say yes? Ain't you working?
Look how we are ready, fräckes. And be no word. Fell.
Ike you sally.
It is seen therefore act. And then take to serve. Get thee ready for Hastings. To read it nu, Tullius. Fortfarande fräckes. Mit Baldenes. We shall lay it down.
Determined to oust the English from Normandy, began sending attack parties to harass King Henry and his forces.
We shall lay it down. It is seeker for Atlas.
Yaru to work.
Yaru to work.
Here, Ferret. Hey, Wigan.
Yeah, we get
Swap!
Get to the
Swap!
edge.
King Henry's men struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
It's timber of Theos.
Ik rieder fort. Ja. Ich ga så ahead. Look at you alles with it. Gut rieder nu, Tullis. It is seek forth Warte Frankers, mit Baldenes.
Januar! Hira neodli!
Look at you here, be ready, Frankers.
Test up with that. Need your work,
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Off each a gap. Each timber fails.
What was shooting?
Get to be ready for Hastings. On board, yes, sir.
Now, Sweden, Bayeux!
Yarway. And you will do it.
That's you the beer, Timblad!
Nu, Tullis. Hastings for Anna here. Nu kommer mit med, Frankers.
Min spärre är jara!
Broad swinker, being
Saddled up on
This shula who do they, mate?
Harkeneth Aller.
What native beyond Arkan? He come to that.
Look at you be ready, Frankers.
Hurry, yeah, see what they hasten. Build end day that return.
Get to be ready for Hastings.
Spärremen jara!
Hastings with this reader.
This shot, it'll do that new. Delphing to do.
Reader, await Hender Hestes.
Nu, Tulkes. Duty is none but death.
On the red. Roger, let us read it. Step.
Get to be ready for reader. Nu, Tulkes. Has been a word of felt.
Saddled up on the red.
Boy, Al Suiza, yes.
Greetings! In the shot! Claw! The fourth Warte Frankers. Mit Baldenes.
Hard what they had.
Yeah, same place. It is seat of shall lay. Servants. Fourth Warte Frankers. Mit Baldenes. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes. At mean a word. Fell. Fourth Warte Frankers. Mit Baldenes. He shall lay.
Fort Warte Frankers! Mit Ball!
Look jag vet att mina ord! Färre! Alles with!
Die Männer kommen auf den Ort! Dritte ist Judäa, Nürnberg! Und dann it's in September!
It is secret, read it new, Turkis. Mandente to serve.
Spärra it'll do that.
Der Schweden wer Wende! Und read it new, Turkis!
Get to the Admino word.
With the border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army. In the humble peasants' fields of Brémule, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
Look jag får Wardefräckes, mitt Baldenes. Nu, Tulkes, sätt ut, read it nu, Tulkes.
Din Verende så här. What shall each do?
Look jag vet inte, Fred, vid det Siege of Wallingford. Att mina ord fäll. Hjärtligt söndags. Att mina ord.
Spärra. Ja, sätt.
Under Arwestur!
Harten it'll here.
Get the reform Wardefräckes, jag vet i ready, Fräckes, I shall lay. Get the read it nu, Tulkes. Att mina ord
Spärra. Spirres namn. Din häst. Spärra. Lift the foot first.
it is seeker for actors. Veritas, it's live to hear.
Estes.
It'll do that. Spere men, look at you be at the ready, Frekke. Nu, Tulkes, set it you. Nu, Tulkes, Surtus. Look at you be at the ready, Frekkes. Get at the ready for Hastings. Before they are waiting there. We are getting as on the swift. It is Sitha for access. Duty is not for death. Weapons you ready?
Estes and all suits, Asteria, Brate Arme. Periende Estes nu. Upne better Arme. Fail Tripoli on the steering.
It is Sibo.
Under Arwentur!
7-2 Arme men. Upne better Arme. Poliente Estes. Asteria! Brate Arme.
Look at you be at the ready.
Far from home, but rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight. With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown. After England defeated the French at the Battle of Brémule, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy. In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy. Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise. England would not be ruled by a woman. Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne. The crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln. Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change. Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day. Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege. While behind Lincoln's walls, troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for the Empress. First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army. Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
What wilt thou?
Scouter,
What Battle of Hastings?
Fenders! Isana nearby! Ich habe found the foe!
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
Men of armies, we ben verende ut. Hermigan, we ben gangande.
Ich tue so, als du hättest. Ich so es aliata. Ich so es shouldn't be here.
Courser is saddled. Scouter is ready.
Send the men to Minowekes.
It's there, the foe! Ich habe found the foe!
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Courser is Scouter is ready.
Hier ich so es aliata. Ich forfeitines. Essa shouldn't be here. Essa shouldn't be here.
Scouter is ready.
What wilt thou?
Each sail the foe! Fenders! Isana nearby!
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege. Continuing the push towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard. To further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby market town.
Intendeth frectid Winleth, bereth. Sueth they het. Ontifotas, bereth. Voliende Hastings. Icanadu. And Swift, yes. Sueth they het.
Benders is in the feet.
Hastings nu.
Matilda's cause, a large group of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army. With the market town in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle.
And Swift, yes.
Robert received word that Welsh troops under Matilda's banner were en route to join forces with him. But King Stephen had the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
To serve.
Making their way to Lincoln, Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers. Robert's men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege. Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
Alles weg. Andente to serve. Ich shall daily. Alles weg. Today is none burden.
Robert's forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates. If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army. Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded.
On the Botas, Bereth, Nuthan,
Robert's men finally united with Lincoln's garrison. They could now use the castle to strengthen their army. To lift the siege, they needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding the castle.
See thing to work at. Equal hearkeneth on.
What needeth be undone?
See thing to work at.
It is Sitha for Actus. Dute is none burden.
Yeah, tid to end.
What did they fin Hester? Well, then they that right to know. What needeth over there? On midway. You're right to don some work, and they so ahead.
Nu, Tulkes, set it forth warde freke.
Frek Nuthan,
Look a each live to him yet to readeth nu, Tulkes. Servus. He shall lay forth warde frankers, mid baldenes.
I read on men way. God's
on the Canitas! Yeah! Sultans!
All's take down.
Canitas, stand in there!
Mean a word.
Ariende Hastings nu.
Ding dong. It's easy for Andy, so ahead. Good swinker, be me.
Nu, Tulkas, sätt er ner. Och ridit nu, Tulkas.
It's limit to hear them! All the Canadians, yeah! All the Canadians, yeah!
What needeth be undone?
Canadians, stand in the yard! Canadians, in the yard! Avita yard, what fellas? All the Canadians, pass the feedback!
All the Marcus Bowman!
All the Canadians, yeah!
You're ready to done some work.
Canadians, in the yard! Today is number 9!
Dresset jou ouwe, lieveling. On the stairs.
It is Caesar for actors.
See, post it down.
Look at you, be ready. We shall day.
What need on men way? In kill building battle of Brémule.
At me the order! Arthur Canadians, for what their practice, mit boldness!
What needed be undone, I think Philipston. You can have it that he building and on. He can arrest it who. He could still do that for day. He'll then do that right this. What needeth be undone?
Canadians standing on the at me the order! Arthur Canadians, it's limit to hear them! All the Canadians, yeah! Oh, freedom you, Tulkas! It shall lay the yard! At me the order!
Take a work.
Arita, I think.
All the Canadians, yeah! I'll swing them! Oh, freedom you, Tulkas!
What needeth be undone? God swinker.
Canadians, into the sun!
Yet at the red surface. Look at you, be shall day. But me no word. The death of the serpent. You did the number and ready.
What their breakers?
Give us something of Redende.
Howdy there. Get to wind it.
Canadians, stand the shall lay the
Reader as he said.
Today is number 9!
Oh, sweet.
Arthur Canadians, yeah!
See thing over there. On me way.
Canadians, stand in the yard! Certain! All the content to servant!
Siege into window.
Arthur Casentas!
Estes for this reader.
No, Tulkas.
Claw.
Yet at the rich limit here.
Today is number 9! Oh, freedom, no, Tulkas! And then take us...
Estes already ready for under the way.
What need? On my way. He can build it that for the Hurricane they bring through. He can on the way. They say that. Great Canadians, it's like the sun.
I'll be ready.
All the Canadians, yeah! And the Bishop
Manda.
moving the citizenship!
It is for what their friends. Mid wilderness.
At me the order! For what their breakers, mit boldness!
Und redet nu, Tullis. It is shall lady.
Stephen's army had broken through the sturdy walls of Lincoln Castle. Those loyal to Matilda had to ensure that the keep did not fall. Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps.
Reader, see take the reader. Reader, we den der Franke. Each Fall of Hastings. Siege of Hastings. Let us read it. Stack them.
See they to work. Our stand day read no. Equal build it after day. On there.
Reader, forward. Angry Tulkas.
Say motions.
Hestes for Allah here. Here ahead.
Have understood. Ja. For when they we sungers. Each understood.
Frank for.
Send her away, says your
Lord. Little one in May, Franken.
Every tell her away, says your chief.
No Hestes and
We are still Says your chiefs are waiting past us.
Speed forward. Angry Tulkas.
King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
Readers, he ready? Nick'll do that. But they are. Roger, see they read it. Readers, he said readers. Best
The king's army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled.
Arita, what get her to Ferende sewer hat? Yeah, sewer they kept.
King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army. Matilda's men closed in and finally captured King Stephen. Matilda's forces had won the battle at Lincoln. But the fight for the crown was not over yet. Victory over King Stephen at Lincoln gave Matilda the upper hand in her fight for the English crown. But in the years that followed, fragile loyalties shifted, and under threat of capture, Matilda was forced to retreat. As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive. Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, Matilda's men held firm against a brutal siege by forces loyal to King Stephen. King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
Chiara, Ariende, Yes, step to it, armament! Astyria! Hestes and Ognen, Hestes and Ognen, on the still. Qual, sir?
You're ready to do some work.
Boa is Iboon. Clone, this is Anfolworth. Egret Tulfus. Shit. Yes, they may have
What need a fate to work for?
Hoping to claim Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
We haven't stayed, it's beyond that.
Seek the Hesters. It kill Habby that he building or not.
And Sealy building.
Arita, what? Stareth Uta every chan. Hold it.
Building done. It looking good. Seated Fairminster, every chance.
Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
Building they that we to move. Sealy e building thing.
Boa is improved.
And Sealy building thing.
Hoping to crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford, King Stephen's forces launched another attack.
Yeah, engine on the way.
Readers, is that will be done?
Matilda's forces held firm against the attack, cutting down the enemy soldiers.
Stareth out there, every chap. Frustrating. We haven't stayed beyond that.
Harken a sea phase of fair and oot and every chan. It kill build a that for they.
Boa is the boons.
It kill build a that for they.
Reader, Diana Hastings.
You ready for Hastings? Mangaral awaited Hastings.
No hast for an Ende mid-May.
Seizure engine yard. Under the weight head of the
Jetzt so forte. It's Fall of Bayeux.
Hastings on care. Everything is a
Hastings with his reader.
Everything is a
Matilda's forces received word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford. Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favour. At last, Henry's reinforcements approached Wallingford. United under Matilda's banner, the two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
Look out for Guarde Frankers, mit Balvenes.
Are you ready to Hastings?
We'll be back for that.
What needeth be undone?
See that the fair
engine yard when they we soon go.
Grita, it's liebe to hear them!
It is at me no word. Yet thee shall lay thee. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes. At me no word.
Circus! Duty is none
Reader, that will be. Reader, is he ready for Hastings?
Harken for Hastings. He ready for Hastings. Here they Hester. There's all what needeth be halls take down?
Henry and Matilda's forces struck out at the besieging army, weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter.
Average. Here they Hester.
Ich shall lay the young! Fortfarande fräckes! Mitt barnen!
You ready for Hastings? Every seat to Fernanda, every chat. I think they missed it.
Saddled up on the ready.
Every charge.
Says Ogent awaiting Hestus. Moon for.
Ick'll do that.
Evangelia says Fernanda says Ogent.
Hastings for this reader.
Yeah. Each board one day with some press and stone.
Saddled up on the ready.
Is our Ogent reader is.
It is for what they friends. Mid
Hastings for Army.
Can them see it, Baron. Says Ogent awaiting Hestus.
Yet to steer
ready.
Ogent awaiting it. Says Ogent, we are
Hastings for this ready.
it is see.
Arcan.
Reader saddled up and
Says Ogent. Says Ogent awaiting Hestus. Says engine yard. Hestus Alsatia engine yard. None of the way says Ogent. No. But when they was Ogent, says Ogent. We are still in there. To when they hit.
Yet to fourth one they friends. Mid barnes.
Says Ogent. Says Ogent. No. Get in there, Hestus. Everything is at Titan. Ogent.
Look at you ready, friends.
Hestus Kochnen.
reader.
Look at you be ready.
Heavily understood. To when they hit. For one day we sungus. Each understand.
Nu, had been a word fell.
The enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
Canitas! Nu has attempted to serve. Giften shall leden.
Caesar moving the says
Each Fall of Hastings.
Average says engines away. Understand. Engines. Average. For when they we sungus. To when they hit.
It is alles with.
It says none of the way, says engines. Says engines. We are still at day. There's engines. We are still at day. Says engines. Out of the way, says engines.
Look beyond you.
Everybody sticks. Engines. Out of the way, says engines.
Alles with.
Says engines, awaiting engines!
He ready?
Says engines! Engines, everything is
Matilda's forces overwhelmed the enemy and cleared the castle's perimeter. The joint forces of Matilda and Henry had thwarted King Stephen's siege of the strategic castle at Wallingford. After over a decade of conflict, Matilda's claim to the throne was still alive. At Wallingford, in the shadow of the castle, Matilda's faction, commanded by her son Henry, proved it was still willing to fight King Stephen for the crown. But after 15 years of conflict, both sides had had enough. So, they made a deal. Matilda would surrender her claim to the throne on condition that when Stephen died, her eldest living son Henry would succeed him. A year later, he was crowned King Henry II and proceeded to grow the kingdom into the mighty Angevin Empire. But, once again, what the king had spent his life building, his own children were destined to destroy. King Henry II had 4 surviving legitimate sons, and he planned to divide up his kingdom between them. But they fought bitterly for dominance. Against the odds, Henry's youngest son, John, became king. But King John was deeply unpopular. He lost huge swathes of the Angevin Empire gained by his father, then failed to reclaim them in expensive battles. Paid for by taxing his subjects. Eventually, England's barons could take it no more. They forced John to agree to a charter that restricted his power. The Magna Carta. But he went against his word. Furious, they rebelled, inviting Prince Louis of France to invade England. In 1216, Louis sailed to Dover and set his sights on taking this: Dover Castle. Held by forces loyal to King John, it was commanded by Hubert de Burgh. He described the castle as the key to England. He was right. If it fell to the French, so would the kingdom. Asked to invade by the rebel barons, Prince Louis's French army launched an assault on the castle at Dover. Opening a crack in the outer defences, the invading forces charged the castle walls. The garrison at Dover would meet the French with clenched fists and an iron will. Dover could not fall. Commander Hubert de Burgh rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle.
Men of Ireland, he shall do that! Boon, that will fail done!
Claw, it's me Hester, Ferreth.
While the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside. A skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Weald, began to muster a resistance to the French invasion. Determined to keep the crown in King John's hands, Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
Hestes cometh up men ferreth our way men.
Hestes for Al, come mid-May, Freckers.
Kier al Suiza, yes. Tresset ja sleepily on the stiff Hestes Asteriath. Hestes foliende Hestes.
Freckers, and for an ende mid-May.
Kiereth Hestes. Steppeth to it our way men. Upnen bereth our way men. Tresset jou our way man. Heriende Hestes nu. Bail sleepily on the stirreth. It can do. It can do. Steppeth to the here, upnen bereth our way men. Bail sleepily on the stirreth.
Every charn and 10 dead.
Ye for me, Hestes. Go and default.
What ich ham on min hurry. I think they lister. Ich will angin on they beeper railings nu. Arita, what on min way? Yarate doc verende sua.
Hestes cometh our way men. Asteria. Hestes al Suiza, yes. Steppeth to it our way men. Yes, Hestes.
Claw, forward.
Tunfolk, we are Baron Uter, Tunfolk. Ich will build a...
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy camp.
This Shula ut dure me.
Hestes cometh, arwaymen. I canna do. Dress up nen bereth, arway. Here, foliende Hestes. I canna do. Suit their heads!
Seat yeah, tis to Wendon. God's swinker have been made.
Jefe meo, but. Hestes cometh, arwaymen. Al Suiza, yes. Al Suiza, yes, sir. Yarway,
Warfare and they so ahead.
Hurry, on my way.
Boa is the boom.
And Sealy he builded him.
So Hestes and on, foliende Hestes. Hestes and on, heriende Hestes, do. Step back to it, Better leave on the stire. Dress sueth they het. Hestes cometh, Bayeux sleepily, on the stairs. On the highway, lass! Yeah, foliende Hestes! Astyria! Ratse, arwaymen!
What needeth be on Ferende, so ahead. What needeth be.
Willikin's band of archers made short work of the French reinforcements. But if they hoped to ease the burden on Dover's garrison, Willikin's ambush force could not relent.
Step back to it! Brave and shaken! Hestes come up there, better, arwaymen! He can't do!
See, over there,
sir.
on my way. You can have it that he built.
Hestes cometh, arwaymen! Heriende Hestes nu! Suet their heads!
Yarrick,
What day
Wendon,
this be
Sue
on?
ahead. Irende.
Hestes and on, Moormen! It's in Shetande! Better leave on the stire! Astyria! Rathe, arwaymen! And Suiza, yes, sir! Yes, Hestes! Astyria!
See, they to.
Hart, he'll do that new. Build ende that Rita new. He'll have you that.
Dress it, girl, arwaymen! Better leave on the stire! Here, Hestes! Suet the head. Foliende Hestes. Al Suiza, yes, sir.
See to work. Ham on min way. Build ende that Rita new. He'll build a that for they.
Yarway Shatton.
Willikin's resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
Hestes and on, boem Hestes. Glidande ne'er hurteth, no one never it out. Sueth they het. Brekkes haken, nu Hestes.
What needeth be. Yeah, did the wind it? He could build that for they. Build that free to know.
Fuse Tulkes, Hestes. Foliende Hestes. Fuse Tulkes, Hestes. Ontifotas, Vera. Nuthan, Comathon. Wow. Al Suiza, yes. Intended.
Yes, sir. Is she? That will.
Gärdet hästen, följande hästens! Hästens kommer, armémän! Herrjende hästens nu!
What needeth be of the rende sue het? Ik he'll have it that he
Dress suet they hette. Dresset jou, armémän! Upplägg bället, armémän! Upplägg bället, armémän! Hästen är slipperly on the stirreth. Hästens en order!
See they to work. Jag will do that now.
Jeppe med och bort.
You're right, din hästen.
Gärdet hästens! Det kan det du!
Arita, I'm on my way.
Willikin spotted a group of English fighters engaged in battle with the enemy and rushed to their aid.
Yes, sir. Hästen är slipperly on the stirreth. Gärdet hästens uppnämnd färre. Hästens en order! Under stirreth! Det kan det du! I'm sweet there, yes, sir. Step it to it, armémän! Astyria! Fram dig, armémän! Step it to it, armémän! Rest Astyr häste följande hästes.
What needeth be two folk? A stirreth you know.
Gärdet hästes följande hästes. Herrjande hästes nu. Dresset step it to it, armémän! Servant shout. Herrjande hästes nu. Hästes en onbormen, I kan det du. Följande hästes suet det heter. Hästes en onbormen.
Man, but when they we sungas.
Hur är det?
Don't folk, I will speak to.
Wave and shit! Suet det het! Herrjande hästes nu.
The French launched a renewed attack on the castle, but thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened. With Willikin's archers weakening the siege from outside the castle, the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack. Willikin ordered his archers to resume their strikes on the French reinforcements.
Hästes cometh, Gärdet hästes, steppeth to it, armémän.
See they to work. Over there, on me way.
Hästes en Gärdet, uppnämnd färre, dresset, Asterias, brate
Arita, what needed work?
Hästes cometh, herrjande hästes nu. All sweet, yes. War of servant, yes.
Yeah, we'll do that now. What need? I'm on me way. That building will...
Hestes cometh, arwymen. Hiereth steppeth to it, arwymen.
What? Yeah. Tid to Wendon. Over there. On me way. Hickel gain of the Ripper Railing.
Boa iskipun. Heriende Hestes nu. Hestes yn on, Boamen. Presset jou, arwymen. Beoth lipeli, on the stirreth. Stebben to it, arwymen.
Siege engine for Rende. To Wende hit. Ja. For Rende!
Jefa me a boot. Ik kan det doen. Uppnäd bereth, arwymen.
Arita, Irene, thin Hester.
Hestes yn on, steppeth to it, arwymen. Asteriath, rathe, arwymen. Asteriath, rathe, arwymen. It's in Hestes. Sue their heads. Put in the Hestes.
What needeth be holstead though?
Hestes, kom upp där, berret, arwymen. Asteriath, rathe, arwymen. He can't do. Better people on the spirit. And sweeter, yes, sir. Heriende Hestes nu. Step us to it, arwymen. Upp där, berret, arwymen. Better people on the spirit. Step us to it, arwymen. Asteriath, rathe, arwymen.
See they to work. What needeth Rende, so ahead.
Here, Hestes. Up there, berret, arwymen. Berret, lipeli, on the stirreth. Heriende Hestes nu. Dresset jou, arwymen. Step it to it, arwymen. Soon they head. It can they do. Up there, berret, arwymen. Presset jou, arwymen.
No, Hestes, and I'll do that.
See they over there.
Here, Hestes.
You're ready to done some work.
Hestes cometh, arwymen. Beoth lipeli, on the stirreth, and sweeter, yes. Uppnäd berret, arwymen. Uppnäd berret, arwymen. Asteriath, rathe, arwymen. Foliende Hestes. Sueth e heta. Steppeth to it, arwymen. Heriende Hestes nu. Beoth lipeli, on the stirreth, and sweeter, yes. Asteriath, rathe, arwymen. Uppnäd berret, arwymen. Beoth lipeli, on the spirit. Foliende Hestes. Steppeth to it, arwymen. Asteriath, rathe, arwymen.
No, Hestes. Each fall away, Hestes.
Presset jou, arwymen.
Mangaral awaiting Hestes.
Jeppe me a boot. Hestes cometh, arwymen. Steppeth to it, arwymen. What the shit, arwymen. Beoth lipeli, on the stirreth. And sweeter, yes, sir. Asteriath, rathe, arwymen. Up Hestes uppnäd bereth arwaymen. Hestes en on, I kan det du! Voliente Hestes! Jere, Asterias, brate arwaymen. Hestes steppeth to it arwaymen. I kan det du. Jere, Hestes, beof flipeli, on the stirreth. Hestes uppnäd bereth arway. Dressen sues, Hestes cometh arwaymen, steppeth to it arwaymen. Voliente Hestes.
Ja, right. Arita, what?
Trekket for an ende mid-May. Komme mid-May.
Get we are ferrend ut to Toonfolk. What need it be? I think they Leicester.
Jere, Hestes!
Ja. Tid to ending.
Jere, Hestes, Asterias, brate arwaymen.
Arita, what needeth worker?
See for ende, so ahead. Ekel habe that he build the rest.
Resset jou arwaymen. Hestes heriende Hestes nu.
Willikin's archers had decimated the French reinforcements.
Yes.
But undeterred, the French mustered what troops they could and launched another attack on the castle.
To it, arwaymen.
The hardy English garrison held fast, refusing to let the castle fall to the French invaders. Willikin rallied his archers to continue strikes on the weakening French.
Engine on the way.
Dress Hestes, flipeli, Kier, kan du.
Toonfolk, huh?
Dress Kier, uppnäd bereth, Asterias. Frekkes tid dwindlet. Bereth, Hestes cometh, Hestes en åtmålen. Heriende Hestes nu. Så det het, Hesse kan du. Tid dwindlet. Bereth. It's in Jetende. Step to Sia is lead. Step to it, arwaymen. And sweet, yes, sir. Bereth, leave it out. Understand. Hestes cometh arwaymen. Beof flipeli, on the stirreth.
You ready for Hestes?
Dresset jou arwaymen. Hestes en all Suisse, yes. Hestes cometh arwaymen. Uppnäd bereth arwaymen. Beof flipeli, on the stirreth. Kiere, Hest steppeth to him, arwaymen. En tensuas they had. Voliende Hestes. Ik kan het frekkes haken. Du Hestes. Glidande ne hurteth no one near Adam. Luther, come upon. Hes multipotas, Ferra. Glidande ne hunter door never edal. Multipotas, Ferra. Foliende Hestus. Puste glidande ne hurteth nor never edal. Ferra, Solkes! Where then security? We are here at gun! Yeah, Hestus! Soon they had Hestus and Ortborman! Up there, Bennett, Arwaymen! Astyria! Grab they, Arwaymen! Step it to him, Arwaymen! Steer! Up there, Arwaymen! Suwaymen! He can't do! Brave and shattered! Bullinde Hestus! Astyria! Grab they, Arwaymen! Dress up ned bereth Arwaymen. Astyria Hestes and Ortbormen. Steppeth to him, Arwaymen. Jeffe meo bo ik ham boa al Suitha, yes.
Toon, we are ferendul to Toonfolk.
Hestes and Ortbormen. Heriende Hestes nu. Astyria, brate Arwaymen. Sua se het. Dresseth up nen verre, Arwaymen. Al Suitha, yes. Dresseth ya, Arwaymen! It's in Shetande! Step it to him, Arwaymen! Al Suitha, yes, sir! Dresseth cometh, Arwaymen! It can do! Und das Biere! Heriende Hestes nu! Ich kann es du! Heriende Hestes nu! Als Sünder, yes, sir! Hestes zu him, Arwaymen! Sude het! Yeah, Syria! Raste, Arwaymen! Bullinde Hestes! Hestes and Ortbormen! Up there, Bennett, Arwaymen! Yeah, super. Boy, failed gleefully. Yeah, Hestes! Hestes, cometh, Hestes, Harry! Bennett, gleefully! On the spirit! Astyria! Hestes, up there, Bennett, Arwaymen! Hestes, and sweet, yes, sir! Yeah, he can do. Step back to it, Arwaymen. Up there and Bennett, Arwaymen. Keep it. Oh, Marcus Borman. Steed, Hestes and Ortbormen. Yeah, Hestes, Hestes, come at Arwaymen. Hestes and Ortbormen. Bales gleefully on the stairs. Astyria, braste Arwaymen. He can't do. Hestes to their heads. Heriende Hestes nu. Steppeth to it, Arwemen. Hestes, it can do. It can do. Wayleth Marcus, Arwemen. Wayleth Shelton! Legally on the steering! Yeah, step into the Arwemen. Sweet the Gesta! Hestes cometh, Arwemen. Hestes cometh, Arwemen! Hestes and Arwemen! Dresseth jou, Arway. Dresseth jou, Arway. Hestes cometh, Arway. Ik ken het doen.
The combined grit of the English garrison and Willikin's surprise attacks ensured that Dover hadn't fallen yet. Now the English prepared to repel the final French assault. The tenacity of Hubert de Burgh's loyal soldiers forced Prince Louis and the rebel barons to abandon their siege at Dover. And thanks to the efforts of Willikin's fearless archers, England remained in King John's hands. Prior to the defense of Dover, King John's defiance of the Magna Carta had mired England in a rebellion known as the First Barons' War. Across England, barons broke ties with the crown and seized important cities, including Rochester. With his reign under threat, John deployed his forces to retake Rochester and capture the traitors. King John's men arrived at the outskirts of Rochester, set to retake the castle and drive out the rebel barons within. But Rochester was a formidable fortress that protected the route to London, and the rebel barons were prepared to lay down their lives to hold it. Before King John's men could hope to retake the castle, they would need to reinforce their position by capturing the village of Chatham.
Weapons yada! Fire! Crossbows yada on the way tende! Aggressive yada! Ferret! Ich hier ist
The king's men secured Chatham and began preparing for an arduous siege. Rochester's keep was protected by strong stone walls. The king's army would need mighty siege weapons to break through.
It kills Seathay to worker. What needeth be undone?
Aggressors for Hest, kill.
Boon to hear. Friende, what will come? Virtue guideth me way.
Arita,
Cosa,
what
what
needeth
do?
worker?
Ridende forth.
Aggress, we aren't going the Tulkas. Ernenden in a man. Moveth, get us busy. Ich hear it that. Yeah, an unread. Yeah! Mercury spille! Ich hear it that. Well, fought.
My way is clear.
Scout, ich ga on te fara. Verende sua het. Verende sua het. Ich will. Elder Ned, stirende nu. Doende ni dute. I'll do that.
Intendeth nu, ik kill.
Ich be Palinus, liters me way.
Agrete beof kete.
Ich be boon to hear.
Intend Ernende mina man.
You're right to done some work. Boon to yes, is it? Alrita.
Kempe moveth, geteth a great beof kete. We are fortgang.
See they to work. Till then they that bring the new. Vin Heshil and on. Virtue guideth me way.
Agretes for Hestes. We aren't going the Tulkas. Alunganu.
What needeth be? What needeth be undone?
Aggress at yourself. Swart ahead.
And seal ye builded thing. Yare over there. On midway.
Tempest. Lufteth beof.
What will the way is clear? Boon to him. For a dead, so ahead. What so a bed? Building done. It looking good.
Seathay to I think they list them. It will build they that for they.
Intendeth nu.
Theen Hester. Harlinus liters me one.
Intendeth moveth, getteth busy.
King John's forces were struck by a raiding group of rebels sallying from the castle.
What on min way? Build them they that Rita new. Seathay to it he'll do that new. Yeah, tid to wend. Yeah, Hirende Thien Hester. Ikil Habi that he Yard Holst hit on.
Kemp, we aren't going the Tulkas.
Boom, be
Seethe Ferende Suahet. God Swinkera. Build ende that Rita Nu. Yare to don some worker. Ikil build that for they. Bay off yar to Hester's tomb folk. What needeth bay undone? Ceasing to work,
A great nende mina mende. A grepes for Hestes.
What wilta? Ferende, so ahead. Virtue guides me well.
See they to work. Ik'll build it that for they.
Lead Holiness leaders me way. Thy will be done.
Attendeth nu, Tulkas.
What needeth bay
Build it.
on? I think they lister. Build ende that Rita Nu. And Seely he builded things. See they to work.
Yarway Shatton.
See they to work. See they to work. Yeah. So they hate
Ich be that well be done. Thy will be done.
Yare to don Seethe to on him way. Ikil build that for they.
A grepes for Hestes.
Hestes, sir.
Alunga nu.
Boa, easy, boom.
God Swinkera be May.
What they did?
it. They so ahead.
What needeth Favorende Suahet?
Yeah, Faye Mayo,
Post it down. Ikil happy that he building a nom.
Boa, Yarway Shatton.
Kemp Leon, Kemp.
Yeah, Faye
We
Mayo.
are frick. Alunga nu.
Yare all stayed done. Ich am on me way. What
Arita
needeth they
Hirende
undone?
Thien Hester. What needeth but yea, Sua they Hetton. Wooda is notable matera. Ikil build that for they.
Arita, grande thing hesta. Over there. On me way.
And press what they have. And move it. Get us busy. We aren't going the Tulkas. They are Kent. We are fortgangende. Move it. Get us.
Sista, star a thought to every chan.
Aggress at your Alunga nu. Ferret. Ikil. Hernande mina mede.
What will be wise?
Ikil happy that he builds. See, Ikil do that new. Ikil happy that he. What needeth they on? Yea, so they Hetton. On min way.
Yeah, Faye Mayo, bush.
Ikil build a. See, they to Ferende Sua Het. Every see they to fair and out and every chan. Build ende.
Aggress. We aren't going the Tulkas.
To Ferende, so ahead. Thine Holiness leaders me way.
Fusse tol gresset jasteriat.
Me freren, Hestes.
Attendeth nu, Tulk. Yeah.
Virtue guidance me way.
And Seely. This Shula Udure May. Cease to work. Irende Thin Hester. Ikil happy that he build in a knob. Yeah, I think they lister. Ikil do that new. What needeth yea tit to enden? Blockende woodoo swow hat.
Tempest, look the Ik hear it not.
Done some work. Diles, verende, suehet.
Hestes en on, boer. Tempest, lusted for Hestes.
See they do verende, suehet. Ja, dit doe het. Over there, on my way. Ik'll build they that.
See they to work. Ikil build they that for they. See they holst it on. Build it they that return.
Intendeth no, Tolkest.
Say you ready, cut it away, says on James.
What needeth we undone?
You ready? Yeah, do we hit it on?
Rusten in their ranges.
Intent Baron Uta at Onster. Nay.
Peace anew. Lusten for Hestes. To hear and is to obey.
Allah is a teacher.
Ready to go. A steering sewer hat.
Yeah, here he'll steer and at the Hester. It'll get this building in.
No Hestes coming, men.
Almost ilke e coon what he can do.
Labor good. Ready to go. Here and hey, ready to go. Building to
Veo clum, men. No
Yeah, you'll fall in the Hestes. Building to put it on.
Veo clum, men. No bearing is not. On the Veon is shot. Lusten in the
Ready to go. Yeah, doing hit and up. People.
Peace anew. Lusten for Hestes.
Our way down, your gear, our way, man.
No Hestes coming, Baron.
Doing that now. The semi-Hestes will be obeyed.
Peace of stern. Where is
Ready to go? Well, let's us move on to village. Board way that.
Lusten in the
Yeah, he ready for Heston. Here a Faye. Very.
Veo clum, men. No Hestes.
This gets it, Oscar. Engines are moving, sir. That will I be done. Yes.
No name, Broadcase.
Allah, Sergeant. The second will I be done.
Veo clum, men.
Getting on mission. That will I be done.
No Hestes coming, men. It will be done. Steering so ahead.
Ready to gone. If he'll steer and act.
Crossbows at the ready!
Rochester's outer wall crumbled to King John's men, and they descended on the keep. was laid bare for the taking. The great keep at Rochester fell at the hands of the king's army, securing both the castle and the route to London. While the fight for England raged on, a desperate King John clung to the throne. When forces loyal to King John undermined Rochester Castle, it spelled doom for the rebels inside. Within days, they had surrendered. But the rebel barons weren't done yet. Their ally, Prince Louis of France, had sent an invasion force to help the barons overthrow King John. Then, in late 1216, the king fell ill with dysentery and died. His son, just 9 years old, was crowned King Henry III. It was now up to the young king's regent, the 70-year-old legendary knight William Marshal, to protect the crown. He faced a near impossible challenge. England was crumbling. Rebels were taking town after town. But William Marshal bided his time and prepared to defeat the rebels. Then in May 1217, he got the chance that he'd been waiting for. William discovered that the rebels planned to simultaneously besiege both Dover Castle and Lincoln Castle. With rebel forces split and weakened, William Marshal led his royalist army to Lincoln. The castle on one side of the city was still controlled by royalists, under its formidable constable, Lady Nicola de la Haye. But the streets of the city were under rebel control. On May 20th, 1217, the Royalist Relief Force, led by William Marshall, arrived to retake the rebel-controlled city. The future of England rode on the success of this mission. Troops loyal to the king held the castle at Lincoln, while outside, rebels controlled the city. The defenders had to hold the castle until reinforcements arrived, under the command of the King's Knight, William Marshall.
Cease to Hastings. Hold it down.
What then? Over there. On midway.
Dress, dress, it can do. Up name färre, kvar, all Switzer, yes. Jeppe med oss steppet to it, Arwayman.
See thing to Ferende, so ahead. Yankel do that no. Yara, come on midway.
Kvar, service, chef.
Siege engine yard. Man, open the way new. Every shot yard.
Quaro, servant, chef. Jeppe med och bort.
Men av Tinchebray, yes. Men av
Sia!
Over there. Travail to dawn, men of arms! See there, so is the head! That mission will be repaired. Men of arms are needed. Become held instead. Every shot, then get Gandhi. Men of arms, well then, Ferende. See, take to Ferende. What needed, Mayor Toy? It's a fun to be this! We're
Yar Awe men, Yar Voliende Hestes.
Und fort! Still up your move!
Men of armies, we're then for end it with.
At last, the King's Knight William Marshal arrived with his forces. While a hard battle remained, there was now hope for the young King's army. In order to liberate the city surrounding the castle, William Marshal commanded the King's men to destroy the military buildings belonging to the rebels.
Peter, stand up, Surface.
William Marshal's forces were welcomed in Stowe, a nearby town loyal to the king.
What needeth they undone?
See they do work. You then did that free to know. Every Chanya.
Ich fort Death.
All of you need to identify to serve. It's limited here.
What needeth be on Toonfolk? We are fair and to Toonfolk. Toonfolk. The men of armies are granted for store.
Peter, stand in there.
Noah is...
Arite, verende suehet. Verende suehet. Ekel habe dat in velden. En alarmes. En alarmes.
Ah, let us read it.
She said to work, come on.
All of you need to keep it good festival creepers. Old reader, thou apple goodness.
Understood. You're ready to go. I think they list her.
The king's men tore through the rebel fortifications, diminishing the enemy's military presence. The castle now faced a new attack from the rebels' French allies.
Let us read it.
Yahweh shed.
See the here they think extra. Sage engine for ready. Hester, two Caspana. Moving the search engine.
See things on their way.
Alle Kanitas Yard.
See they hirende thing has.
Kanitas, stand in the yard. For on, Mr. Aqua.
Serving chef.
Yare to don't inhale new sapling. Hirende sue ahead. Buildende that winter new. It killed having that
It's in Cheshire.
What day did we? I think they list.
Kanitas, let us read it. Kanitas. It's live to hear it.
Arita, yeah, sewer they had.
Ah, the Kanitas, yes,
What needeth they? I think.
If the king's men hoped to lift the French siege, they would need to destroy the enemy forts on the outskirts of Lincoln.
all keep it good fat. Kanitas.
Yes, there's coming. But the botas.
Sage engines await engines.
Yes, there's coming.
Every carriage search engine.
king's army had almost regained control of the city. The king's army razed the last of the rebels' military buildings, but the French siege continued.
What needeth they on Rende see fate on my way? If no build they that for they. What needeth
Fuste Tulkas, Hestes. Hestes and all Tulkas. Tidwindler, Bere.
Everything is sergeant. We are still at that.
Here, and sweet. Hestes nu. Presset jag upp med Bere. War of Sir Sue shall they. Now rest for the page living.
see fate if ham on min way?
Hestes cometh. Hestes failed sleepily. It is see nu to intender. Fuste Tulkas, Hestes. It is see.
Engine Yare for when they we sungas.
Frek Nutha.
Get to me a word.
Engine.
Look at you. You say it's not for that.
Fuste Tulkas.
It is Sita for Apple. Read it nu.
Engine to when they hit.
Fort Guarde Freckes. Mit Baldenes. Yet we shall lay. Look at you be ready, Freckes. You die! Not for that! We
I'm on my way. You'll then get that see over there. On my way.
Get to be ready for it. Read it through, Lucas. It is Alice Smith.
Send fellas away, says Ogent. Ogent!
It is seen. I've been a word of fell. And then to serve. Get it. I've been a word of fell.
Have understood. Says Ogent, we are still at that.
No, we'll read it through, Lucas. Look at your be ready, breakfast. Talk one day, breakfast.
The king's men uncovered one of the French forces' siege camps near Lincoln.
We'll do that now.
Hestes combat! The hard way, man.
What needeth be undone?
You're over there.
Hirende Thien Hester. See they the Baron Oots and every child. It kill Bill they that for they.
The king's army tore through the French fort, weakening the enemy siege.
Siege of Hastings. Hark! You're ready, Hester.
Look at you ready, Freckis. You tell us now.
Ongin, jump out of the way, says Ongin. Over stir though, do every chap. You'll then do.
Tulkas, set it here.
Average thing is
Get to the asserters. It is he shall day.
Ongin. Hurry! Said average thing is a deep out of the way, says Ongin.
Yeah, Asteria. Brate arme.
Says Ongin, when they hit.
Est steppeth to it arme. Beneficere on the spirit. Chiere, est upne better.
Ongin, says Ongin.
Est veil flipperly on the stairs. It can do. Est as heriende est.
Says Ongin.
Rest soon, say head.
Average thing, but when they we some
Presset jau Asteria. Brate arme then. I sweet them, yes.
haven't out of the way, says Ongin.
Chiere, foliente hestes. Foliente hestes!
Yeah, you ready?
Sorry there, Richard. Fella knows that.
Push it our way! I beat that our way!
Ready to go? Yeah, doing it.
Push it!
Me way. Patient.
William Marshal and Nicolas de la Haye had saved the city, and with it, the kingdom. William Marshal's success in retaking Lincoln was an overwhelming victory for the Royalists. The rebel barons had been defeated, and their French allies driven out of England altogether. William Marshal now focused on creating a stable kingdom for the young King Henry III. To maintain the backing of the rebels, in 1217, a royal seal of approval was given to a reissued Magna Carta, limiting the power of the monarchy. Many barons held lands in both England and Normandy. But now they faced a choice. On which side of the Channel would they make their home? Many chose England. The cross-Channel kingdom was over, establishing a clear English identity. But the impact of the Normans on England's evolution is still felt today. Almost 1,000 years later, the surviving Norman castles and cathedrals still dominate the landscape. In the midst of the modern city, William the Conqueror's fortress, the Tower of London, remains a powerful reminder of their legacy. But it's the unseen influence of the Normans that endures. The Norman invasion changed the English language and established the foundations of modern parliament and governance. And it's all because one man, William the Conqueror, claimed the English crown that he believed by rights was his. The Normans conquered a country and changed the course of England forever.